Hello and a good evening to everybody, since that's most probably the time when most of you will be dialing in. But here it's still morning, so to everyone and all, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. And thank you for coming round again and sharing an episode with us. So, back to X4 we are. Previous episode, I was left dangling in a bit of precarious situation. So over the past episodes, the focus on trade has diminished a bit. We've been actively supporting other races and factions with, clearing out a particular sector set of systems, Savage Spur systems. And previous episodes we kind of landed out in a so-called stalemate. So basically we're now having two fronts, and we're kind of in a position where we're not sure if it's smart to advance or smart to leave it be. And it's a bit of a realization for myself, since that implies a lot of unforeseen consequences. And today I think will be such a session where we'll have a closer look to what we exactly can achieve. So before going in there, let me quickly check out where we are setting wise. Check. So, I would say let's go back into the game, back into the universe we all know, and have a little think and a look how we can make a good decision today. That is what I'm most fearful of, taking decisions that are, detrimental to what I'm trying to achieve. So, my first coffee is all here. I'm all set and prepared. I have my snacks, I have my smokes, whatever. Let's get into it. Back in the office, let's switch over to the fronts so far. Yes, so this is a bit of the situation as I experience it. The enemy is still able to produce capital ships, or at least L-class, and these keep kind of interfering with our infiltration plans further into the system. So as we can see, they are not short of fighters, they're not short of branches. So it's a bit of a it's a bit of a stalemate, so to speak. And here, as we can see, we have way more. And the whole of the front stretches back to Savage Spur 2. And that is a bit of the conundrum. So the only way to get out of spur 1 to spur 2 is either flying all the way back or using this single lane, and this lane ends out on Savage Spur 2. So the problem is they are in control of the tap. They're in control of the flow of water, so to speak. And right here, they have rightfully decided to throw everything they have at the border, which I can't blame them, because that is probably a strategy I would also quickly realize. So I have 2 carriers still patrolling about in a bit of safer region of space. 1 carrier, and the second carrier is out at Savage Spur 2. So that enables me to engage with branches whether they come through Savage Spur 1 or decide to strike at Hatikva's choice. Obviously 1 against 3 to 4 will not manage. So the whole angle we've been playing is we've been working alongside other races, other factions, and seeing what we could do, but I think we've kind of hit the limit, so to speak. There are also considerable numbers of branches within these systems, so doing a deep strike is definitely not something I'm planning. That will go wrong. Yeah, so I think for now, most realistic objective would be to wait and single out. So now we have a few branches jumping out of the system. What I suspect just to be a mere cat and mouse run. So they're chasing in targets of interest, but they'll be jumping back. So the real moment of truth is having a new friendly fleet interfering, and that will kind of create the chaos we need to hopefully contribute to a strike on the branches. So slowly but surely we're definitely are coming into contact with other engagements and even interesting missions. But at the same time, I feel a bit I should be careful with them. Such as the Hyperion sightings, that is a lucrative job that is kind of around these systems, so engaging with them would be more beneficial once we have less less bogeys to worry about. Financially, the stations are all in operation. Of course, we haven't looked at them for quite some episodes, but that's why we've made them mainly autonomous with their own station managers, so business is going on. And since we've focused on general trade, I don't have much to worry about. We're producing certain commodities, we're mining other commodities, and we're selling that off to the market at the lowest price. So there's always a buyer, so to speak. It's not the most efficient route to run this campaign, but it is one that forces me, well, it actually helps me not to be focused with it too much at this stage. Let's see what these guys are planning. Also worth mentioning, previous episode I was talking about perhaps focusing on a few systems that are truly isolated, or hopefully isolated. I can't really say. But my hope is to further, if possible, demoralize the Xenon forces. Perhaps make them even make some weird jumps. Whatever I do think I shouldn't linger all too long, because I might give them the idea to try those 3 to 4 branches out at the other front. That would be devastating. Alright, we're gonna work this by the book. So first thing I've noticed, it would be nice to have a few satellites positioned here. And perhaps we should indeed, while we are kind of monitoring the situation here, use that time to fly out to these isolated spots and see if a deep strike or auxiliary forces can handle that. Let me quickly get into that specific work set. Have I seen you here before? What race are you? Curious. Okay, let's see what this ship carries. 5 satellites. Perhaps we could restock over at our utility ship. However, there it should be right. Alright, where is it? Ground exchange 1. I'll pull it back then. I think the easy solution would be to fly back quickly to human space and restock with what we need over there. That's even possible at all. No, 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 no. Okay, that one will fly.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Thank you so much. Yeah, too many fighters for my liking. It will be excellent if a destroyer shows up. Quick look at the other front. So once we've done the shopping, I think first thing what we want to do is fly and wait over there. We want to take that thing out. I do think this current vessel has at least a laser, so I could always take command and take care of that, because I do think they're planning. It's 1 + 1 is 3, right? They've placed a satellite directly at the defensive platform, so it's kind of obvious what they're hinting at. So let's take their eyes away. I think that's a good decision for today, and we'll keep a holding pattern, a waiting pattern over here until other races and factions show that they are willing to help or take care of their own systems.
Entering system. Morning Star.
I don't think we can do a move. And I even have to be prepared to withdraw my forces if the Xenon really decides to paint the town red.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Right in the hot spot now.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system, the void. Entering system, Antigone Memorial.
A bit of opportunity is starting to arise here. So there is a huge separation between branches and fighters.
Greetings, pilot.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So we could, for instance, oppose them in a way. Let's get our destroyers out here.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Acknowledge.
So I'm gonna go for a full 6 because I want to deal with this swarm as soon as possible.
Bring us into dock.
Confirmed.
This should get interesting. They've just wasted their advantage in the system. Now hopefully time is with us and we get the time to dispatch these forces quite quick. Let's quickly check if things are connecting. They kind of overshot.
Entering system, the void.
Let's give all 6 of them a follow order. Follow until further notice. Yeah, they should get involved right now. Quickly check their drone setups. Let's disarm them for now. There is not
Getsufune.
a huge contact at the moment. Let's hope this maneuver will put them into contact. Kinda wasting time flying circles. Looks like they deliberately are trying to take that freighter down.
Entering system. Savage spur.
Okay, need to pay attention here too. The fleet is retreating. That is not a good sight. That is not a good sight.
Awaiting orders.
Copy that.
Rapier.
Could I have command?
Sir.
Check.
Satellite.
123. Let's close that gap a bit. Okay. Alright, that should marry it up. Bingo. So they don't have eyes anymore in this system. That's how we prefer it. Whatever you guys are deciding to do, we'll be waiting for you. Back to Cody's Law. Yeah, our forces are now engaged. Perfect. Brutal and swift. I like it. So the only thing I need to be careful with is pending branch, a returning branch, a responding branch, you name it. So quick look at Origin Trinity Sanctum. They're still holding. Okay, let's give the seed back. Check the orders. Don't want you to be flying back.
Sir?
Hold position. Back. We are gonna focus ourselves on a first isolated system, which I would suspect. Paranet, that's all friendly. Can we dock and wait over there?
Entering system. Getsofune.
Mate, you're definitely going the wrong way if you are looking for survival. Their trading ships are, by the way, frightening good. So these are Argon trading ships. They can take a punch. Can't say that for Taladi trading ships. Oh, his engine is out though. Engines are very exposed, 2 of them indeed. I hope he has crew to repair them. I would not go in that direction with this set of circumstances, to be honest. Right, taking care of the last fighter over at this position. What are they brewing over there? Darkest Cascade. General retreat. Okay, now let's quickly check the other front.
Entering system. The Void.
It definitely feels like they're planning something. Huge accumulation. And also first careful probes are coming through. Yep, there we go. So it's gonna go down in Savage Spur 2. That means we should be really careful with what we decide to do here. I think for now I'm gonna have these carriers, destroyers move back towards the carrier. Now we can pay a bit of a bigger attention to this front, so let them seep in. That's what we want. How are we doing with defense drones? They are armed. Let's start off without.
Entering system. Second contact.
All that accumulation and I just took out their eyes.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End.
So far so good. We are ourselves on schedule so far. Known object. I have a faint idea what that might be. Just a wild stab in the dark, but I think
Entering system.
that might be a gate.
Wretched skies.
Right, stage 1 has been completed. We're near our target system. But first I want to check the fronts. Oh shit. Guys, X4 has stopped working. Let me quickly reboot the game. That has never happened before. Almost an hour in. It had to happen one day, right? Like, I'm already amazed the game has worked for so many episodes. Like, this will be episode 144. And this is the first crash in all the recordings.
It is full of stars.
So for how complex the game is, I mean, hats off. That's crazy. I do think we'll be put a bit back in time. So 13:28:11. Let me quickly check. Yeah, I think let's hit that 13:28:11. Heretic Sand. Yeah, I do think I'll be put back a few minutes. I don't think I've seen an autosave going down before, so I hope you don't get kicked back all the way to the beginning of the session. But I don't think so. I think I'll have my autosave set at 30 minutes intervals. Let's quickly see how far are we back. That feels like beginning of the whole session, to be honest. Um, 13:13, then yeah, 13:28. Let's see, 20:38. 20 days, 13 hours, 19 minutes. This is earlier than quick save. Twenty days, 13 hours, 19, 20 minutes. I fear there's nothing else to do about it. Don't think an auto save occurred. Shame, shame, shame. We'll take whatever we can get. At least now we kind of know what we're up against. Perhaps I should then set the autosave to, let's say, 15 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's where we went wrong. Yeah, let's set it to 20 to 40 minutes, perhaps even 10 to 20. Let's see how that feels. I do think, yeah, seeing how much I've lost, do think we don't want to have that again, right, guys? So I'd rather take a few more breaks in between the session than replaying Groundhog Day every day. Right, we'll let this transpire. We kind of know what we're out set to do. So I'll get off the mic a bit, otherwise I'll be repeating myself, and I'll be putting these actions into stone.
Rapier.
Sir?
Entering system. Morning star. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second con.
The ship will be undocking soon.
system, the void.
Entering system, Savage Spur. Rapier.
Sir?
Satellite. Rapier.
So now I'll make a manual quick save. Just to make sure we don't have to redo this point again. check. Now let's proceed where we were, right? So we're gonna take this scout towards Wretched Skies. The docking went well, quite. So I'll fly out there. Let's dock indeed there, and then we'll do another save before progressing at the exact same point. Just to make sure that if something in the game or in the system is awry, then we get the chance to ignore that next time. Here we can see completely different behavior now from the Xenon forces. So the beautiful thing about the game is it does not repeat itself. So even if you load a save, all the variables act out differently. So probably there wasn't the same ship that flew through the gate, got the branch 9s to chase it. Look, but now we do have a destroyer inbound. So let's stand ready with Cody's Law. We have our Perseus wing. And I hope he attacks this fellow, which I suspect he will. It's single out anyway, but I'd rather have... Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the turrets.
Entering system. The Void.
That is a bit of an unfortunate route, but it is a route that will get them quickly there. They should be able to dodge incoming fire. Go straight for their objective. Livestream view, please. Let's quickly switch over to the attacked ship. Ooh, a lot of fighters are converging. They are definitely being chased. Let's call off the attack.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah, that
Entering
behemoth
system.
won't last too.
Morning Star. Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, we'll need to replace the wing with 4 more.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
That behemoth does have some success. Yeah, there's again convergence going on. Alright, so I kind of feel we're at the same point where we were before the crash. So let's go for a... Oh no. Quickly check one thing. No, everything is quiet here, yeah. Yeah, let's go for a save. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's supposed to be impressive.
Yeah, I don't see a clear advantage at the moment. They're playing very dynamically at the moment, so it's not really a situation I want to get involved in. Rescue is kind of difficult.
Is that shot some kind of joke? Splendid, 20 more. Splendid, 20 more.
That is coming from here, right? Yeah.
You done for.
Perhaps. How many crew do you have currently on board?
Enemy spotted.
So have you work on him? Rescue? No. That is what we want to avoid. So let's start out by flying weight. That's better. Then rescue. Rescue. And rescue.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Fly weight this way, away from that gate. Let's make that longer in case he gets chased. No, yeah, perfect. So let's see how this sequence plays out. Beautiful. So let's ask you, flying weight over here, rescue, then flying weight back this way, check. Nope, this way, perfect. Second craft going. You might have a worse day.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Yeah, this might become a suicide mission. Not sure if I should do that. No, cancel that order. Sorry, mate. Chances too huge he'll draw aggro.
Rapier.
Sir?
Alright, let's do safe. Then time to head out towards the isolated xenon system. Quick check with the other front. Okay.
Rapier.
Now let's see, in this system, do we have a satellite? No, we don't. Already it would be handy to drop one off here. Yeah. Ship interactions. Set up a advanced.
Accelerator. Wretched Skies. 4. Family Valka.
Right, here goes nothing.
Entering Wretched Skies. 4. Family Valka.
That looks like a solar power plant.
Unknown station.
Yeah. That looks like a shipyard though. That's unfortunate. Fence platform, shipyard, shore. A wharf, no shipyard, yeah. Big one too.
Accelerator. Wretched Skies. 5. Family Phi.
Oh, that is a one-way trip, is it? We've done it again. Perhaps that is a dual lane, but I'm not sure. We have some good coverage now. Let's plant one here, see where we get there.
Entering system. Family Zin. Unknown station. Unknown object.
Tarkas Cascade. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking, they are kind of interconnected.
Unknown object. Jump gate. Unknown sector. Jump gate. Wretched skies.
Alright, first order of business. Let's see. Tarkas Cascade, we kind of know where that ends up. But first, let's see the unknown version. Need to quickly check the fronts. Okay. Okay.
Entering system. Family crit.
Kinda empty. Station, station, station. Yeah, they're quite interconnected. Under xenon control, that's obvious.
Jump gate. Unknown sector. Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Wow. Currently I'm thinking more about getting home alive.
K.
Who's he even shooting at?
Unknown station.
What is going on here? Wreckage. What are those projectiles flying by? Are those ships? Or meteor showers?
Unknown station.
Yeah, the
Unknown
xenon
object.
threat is something beyond what I deem fun anymore. Wow.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 598. Xenon defense platform. Unknown station.
There is no easy angle, is there? Wow.
Entering system. Xioth's Dominion.
I think I've been here before. Yeah. Oh wow, Asgard is ripping things here to shreds. Quite. We have a... Yeah, I need to get out of harm's way first. Let's join that action there. So, let's select our ship, zoom a bit in, and let's say stack up. Right there. Thank you.
Entering system. Family. Newt.
How about family? Not today. I'm so out of here. It feels like you're crawling into some kind of... Well, it is actually. You're flying through xenon systems. If your ship, the engines quit, you're stranded, you're dead. Getting rescued out of there is quite something else.
Entering system. Open market.
Well, let's hope it's an open market today. We have a destroyer nearby, so perhaps we could participate. See what happens if we do. Right, first things first. Let's see if we can drop a satellite. So how many clicks? 40. I need to be a bit closer. Let's have this at the ready. Let's measure up again. 39. Let's accelerate and deploy it. Wait. Mark. Now let's head back towards our destroyer. I'm gonna try and refrain from spazzing out and doing radical actions, so we're gonna play things by the book. I don't think that Asgard necessarily needs our help, but we can definitely use any advantage today.
Entering system. 2 grand. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Rapier.
Okay, if you could take us in, please.
Sir?
So, open market ongoing, check. Okay. This lost 6 destroyers. We have a bit of separation going on. I think both forces will manage. Yeah. So we'll be on standby. What's happening out here? Accumulation, check. Let's focus on open market then. I'm gonna order the destroyer to move up. Perhaps I'm not. That's why we do things by the book. He's gonna bypass that area though. It's another destroyer moving in. I don't have eyes on him, but I would say let's try and maneuver at the very least. How are you still selecting that ship? Oh. Mate. Hello guys, haven't seen you for a long while. That's gunnery control. Never mind. Flight control. Navigation. Yeah, this will do. Sorry, mate. So, there it is. Is it gonna run a blockade? So how far off is this from Tikva's choice? We could do a deep strike, however, yeah, there's quite an escort involved. It looks like he's running a blockade. Right. This front is not movable at the moment. At Tikva's choice, however, we do have the ability to make a small regression. So let's again assist this vessel, follow until further notice. Then we'll move up from there. Yeah, additionally I could jump over, take out this whole wing, keep them occupied. Quick check on the third front. Yeah. Yeah, that engagement went flawless. So the ship has departed to a different system. We're mopping up. And that resistance has been dealt with. So another checkup on Origin Trinity Sanctum, all quiet. And now let's head over to Open Market. Yeah, it's running a blockade. How fortunate. As predicted, the Asgard does not need our assistance. I'd rather have that branch doing something. Fascinating. Fascinating. They're actually paying attention to these kinds of matters. Also here there is some room to create chaos, but yeah, branches are present. But however, here we have an expeditionary carrier, so that is not really what we're going after. So, how about jumping through, creating chaos? I think we could do that. What would be smart is if we first stage up. So let's give our 6 destroyers a flyer weight. That station has been terminated. Wonderful. auto saving in progress. Yeah, I'm happy to have switched that option actually today. Also kind of pulls me back out of the game, lets me think about what am I doing, is everything according to logic. Right, let's see what happens now. We are kind of starting to engage these forces. I hope we can dispatch quickly, jump through, remain near the gate and take the next batch out, and as soon as a branch appears we'll just retreat back. More Terran forces, so that is also good news. Yeah, it's time. So let's have them lie in wait. This should become quite a party. Guns go, all guns go. We definitely got their attention. Destroyers are holding for now. Yeah, we're absorbing perfectly, working in numbers. Defense drones are kinda useless at this point. Well, nevertheless, let's paint the town red, shall we? So we do have their attention at multiple fronts, to be honest. Asgard is still occupying territory, great news. His destroyer's alive as well. Multiple destroyers have joined in. That is fabulous. So if anything, no, these are definitely not isolated systems.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Please persevere. Destroyers are in the system. Fly as fast as you can. You know the drill. Yes, we're absorbing for now. That is fine. Let's do a quick save. We're again allowing for so much more traffic in the system by this action. Every minute we do that, the system kind of has the time to recuperate. Yeah, huge parts of their fighter formations have been decimated. Guys, I'm gonna try and take a toilet break real quick. Let's hope branch 9 just does not jump through. Made it. Whew. I'm almost tempted to transfer the carrier over, but I'm more than aware that these four can team up and there's still fighters with them, so it's a bad idea to do that. The best scenario is for me hoping that other races and factions will start flying through and delivering damage, start building, and then it will become slightly less of an ordeal. Look, that's what we want. Exactly this. So I'm gonna keep this front open, not antagonize the enemy too much by starting to attack their infrastructure yet. I wanna kinda keep the lane open, let other races and factions join in on the fun. I think, who knows, we might kinda cripple their defenses over 1 or 2 sessions. Because obviously that is what I've got at the moment, combat wise. And I'm already feeling like I'm starting to stretch. Good. Yep, look at that. They took notice. Is there a way to aggro this vehicle? Perhaps there is. interesting developments. For the first time I feel the Xenon also don't particularly know what to do in this system. Or in this sector. Yeah, they keep out sending probing attacks. The more they do this, yeah, the easier it will become, I feel. Look, all units now starting to move. Yeah, let's remain patient. Let's see what they'll be cooking. So it appears to be that the Asgard did the unthinkable. Either it died or it left its own destroyers, which probably will be scrap metal. They're not gonna survive this. Fighter escort is way too big for me to send out a squad. Especially being it a deep strike mission. That's not what we want for our people.
Requesting immediate backup.
Destroyers are holding. Difficult, yeah. We'll get chased. Difficult, difficult, difficult. Why did the Terrans have such a weird battle strategy? Why would you give up this advantage? God. I feel very tempted, but no. Okay. I don't feel over there at open market I can make a difference. I might be wrong, but it doesn't feel like it. So what do we have here? Hard to tell. Perhaps I should deploy a few satellites there too. I think that will be the next thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... whoa. I'm gonna absorb this, I think, for a minute. Look at all those baddies. Let's keep the situational awareness here. There are quite some wings jumping through.
Xenon spotted. Engaging. I will eliminate you.
Quickly make sure no branches jumping up R6. Nope. This is so painful to watch. Well, we could do something about that. So if we position ourselves right here, flying away please. Let's check your loadout. Large capital ships only. Fighters, indeed. Fighters only. Fighters only. Fighters only. Fighters only. Check. Legal West disarmed. Alright, we're ready for some rockets. So when this line falls, then we could definitely utilize the separation and have a deep strike going. However, I'm not convinced taking that branch 9 out will make a difference. I think the Terrans will simply abandon their objectives once this is destroyed. We've absorbed another massive wave, so that one felt very much more dedicated. As if they calculated, okay, we've done a few probing attacks, they're there, now let's team up and go for it. Again, they ran into a wall. yeah, you can definitely see over time the mining activities have increased. So there are now way more mining ships out there before, kind of indicating to me that they're starting to struggle and starting to concentrate, which means they are prepared to suffer some territory loss, but overall protect the integrity of the more important systems. That's how it feels for now. Because they have the branch numbers, but they still refuse to utilize them. And I, having learned from previous engagements, know that overstretching is not gonna reach it, so I do need other factions and races' help. So I'll rather work object to object and see if others follow through. Right,
Entering
we have
system.
arrived.
Open market.
So we should now start engaging with these few forces. Let's hope this old tin can stand that. It looks like we're holding, so in the meantime we could start preparing the Perseus wing from Codus Law. Quickly check on them if they're not dealing with a branch. No. So let's have them staged. When we want that to happen. Not now. Just look at the numbers flying through. Insane. Yeah, we're holding. Oh, what a day. Way too much clutter. Not enough separation.
We were hit. Taking hits.
You have got to see it with your own eyes to believe it.
We were hit.
Finally, some separation. Just wave after wave after wave.
We were hit. Something hit us.
That branch 9 is failing miserably. Or its weapon systems are like cancelled. I'm not sure what to think of the situation, but it is struggling. Hey, look at that. We have a few drones passing through. How are developments at Hatikva's choice? There's definitely traffic.
Something hit us.
I would say they're still recuperating. Wow, we have hauled off quite a few large numbers. It is on today. All good here. Check. Let's go back to our fronts. So we're working on staging. Now the only thing I need to do is hope for an fortunate angle. He's right on that ship now.
Something hit us.
Not yet. Come on, give me a fortunate angle. It's not gonna happen. He's toast. Perhaps now. Turrets. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Unfortunately, not sure if we will be able to help him out. His own destroyer is kind of abandoning him. They only had to persevere a few minutes longer. Beautiful dispersion. That makes it a hell of a lot easier. Okay. Let's have half converge to shield generators. Yeah, he's trying to guide them back towards his group. Not really willing to let that slide. So I might pull them back. Yeah, let's do that.
We're taking hits.
Let's have you do a rescue. Great, that was a successful strike. That branch 9 is way less effective at the moment. The temper tantrum by the enemy kind of ceased out. We actually have a very good chance to...
We were hit.
Poof, perhaps not. Move along, I would want to say, but no. We definitely lack support from other races and factions. But there is quite a fleet build-up, so whatever is going on, I'm way for that. Look at that formation, that is great if it would come here. Yeah, we're still mopping up. And we're still holding in this position. Huge response from here as well. Hopefully some developments over here can cancel that out. I'll gladly maintain my position over here and support with deep strikes where I can. Let's do a little bet, shall we? We of course have a few destroyers patrolling out and about. So Grand Exchange 1 is most important because that is the system where our own station resides. So I would suggest let's pull in a few car destroyers from other systems. Grand Exchange 4.
Something hit us.
So he could easily link up at open market if he flies not through a Digfa's choice, but that is actually safe now. So let's spare you up. And the Lafayette is born again. Yeah, they'll be traveling through safe space. At this point I really have no other combative forces.
We were hit.
Oh, look at that. What a joy. Another Argon behemoth. So they are definitely noticing. They are noticing. Ooh. Let's get ready, guys. We all know what this means. Yeah, I feel confident about my positioning. Yep, there he goes. Hope it's worth it. Come on, jump on through already. You know what's gonna happen.
We were hit. Something hit us.
Right, with the incoming destroyers, let's quickly also check their loadouts. Check.
We were hit.
You never know exactly when they'll jump through, but the signs are there. So another carrier joining, destroyer, sorry. I've been kinda messing those names up for I think 3 or 4 episodes in a row. goes V-shape. Alright guys, as we wait, quick toilet break. And also I need some coffee. I've been postponing it, but I definitely need another cup if I'm gonna survive this session. Be right back. All hands on deck. Yeah, there's a second branch in the system. Feels like they're putting up the pressure on all the sides. Probably not the group I wanted. Yeah, let's cancel that before that goes horribly wrong.
We were it.
Yep, make that happen. If anything is gonna go down, it should be code of law. Then aiming for open market. Let's have them stage over here. $24. Okay. I think under this pressure I'm willing to pull the trigger on the front just to have a bit of relief somewhere.
Awaiting
Mate, you are allowed to fire, you know that, right? No.
something hit us.
There she is moving through. Perhaps let's have let's have these three perform a combined assault. Let's follow him till further notice. That should get some guns rattling. And we'll use the Perseus to suppress and then attack with the destroyers again. Perseus of the Code Law group, yeah. Definitely want to have the destroyers absorbing the fighters first. But I'm not sure if this is the Branch 9 without its weaponry, so we need to stand by to dispatch Perseus on a split second. Quick check with Emergent Trinity Sanctum. First one is jumping through. Has been eradicated. Important front now. Yeah, I think we are drawing heat to have these puppies work. Attack all turrets, just to be sure. That's a bold Terran fighter. He's like, I'm taking that route, don't care. Okay, come on Perseus, come on. Oh yeah, we're doing everybody a favor by now. Give it a new run. It looks like it still has some weapon systems going for it. Yep, contact has been made. Okay, back to situational awareness. Auto save in progress. Okay, so the 3 big destroyers have been now dedicated towards the branch. Let's hope it's sufficient. Terrence chose to retreat. How classic. Absolutely classic, guys. Starting to dislike them more and more, to be honest. Branch. It is hauling to some other direction, it looks. Nevertheless, I've seen these diversionary maneuvers earlier. We also have the Nemesis, but I'm not gonna send those in. Too many fighters left. I need to start shifting towards attack. Shield generators.
Taking hits.
Don't I know it? Check. Let me guess that Terran jumped out. Interesting. More argon coming through. Alright, now we've got the branch where we want it.
We were hit.
Still not getting through his shield generators quite. Perhaps a few nemesis will change that. No. It will take some time for them to get there. Start converting the others to shield generators. Let's go for it. It's taking too long. Attack shield generators. Okay, have that going for us. Quickly check with the destroyers, all well. Origin Trinity Sanctum. Yeah. Looks like the branch decided to go elsewhere. Yeah. Moving fronts, are we?
was asked to drop my cargo.
Alright, Origin Trinity Sanctum. Bleeding through. Nothing they can't handle. Destroyers over at Darkus Cascade, still holding. And then our own front, still holding. Nemesis inbound. They're getting targeted straight away.
Striking. I'll embrace you. I'm gonna reprogram you.
You can clearly see that the Ladis are not well equipped for this kind of battle. Look at the sustained support we need from the Paranids. Lost the whole branch here. Did we now take it out?
It's spaced.
Looks so, yeah. Everybody's retreating. Lovely. Let the rest over to the destroyers. Yeah, I'm not so keen on helping you anymore out, buddy. You can call your own people. Instead of working it out together, I get to do everything every time with you, Terrence. Every time. Asgard can fire for shit. that's for sure. Prefers to fly circles, occasionally firing off a round. Oh, guys, wow, whoa, this has been a tough day. In a way, true trench line warfare it feels like. Contesting every object just possible. Do you have defense drones? Let's give him the support he needs. He's in a bad state though. Well, so am I if I don't catch up with my own people here, so again, tough luck for them. Kinda had it with their attitude. Okay, with multiple fronts holding, let's have a look. How long are we in? 3 hours and almost 40 minutes. Yeah, glad I pulled the trigger on that system. Open market. This is gonna be bad.
We were hit.
Oh, this is the wrong group, is it? No, it's not. Perseus, right on time. Thank you, babies.
Something hit us.
And unspotted.
Right on time, babies. You outmaneuvered well. Let's keep you on the dance for now. Quickly check other fronts. Stable. My own front. Stable. Let's initiate attack. For you two, let's initiate attack. Back to this front. What order did I give them? I hope I asked them to attack the turrets though. Yeah, I think it's turrets. Or I might have panicked. It's getting there, it's getting there. This one is harder to crack. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, they're disengaging. Quickly with the destroyers. Remove all orders. Go, go, go. Gonna have a quick repair, then we'll be back for that one. If it does not get reinforced with too much fighters though. Dishing out damage, that's going well. Let's see, we need to reinforce Perseus wing, savage spur. Both not what I'm looking for. Quickly need a count. 24, that is odd. Wrong group. 20, so I'll need 4 more. Come on, come on.
We're taking hits.
Buy ships. branches jumping through. That might be quite fortunate. Okay, they're on their way. Don't necessarily need to wait for them. Most opportune time to attack would be now.
Something hit us.
Origin Trinity Sanctum, it's really quiet at the moment. We could do a deep strike from there. And immediately go for his shield generators. Now, he has been selected. Let's immediately start working on a counterattack. So the wrong group. So the destroyers are gonna get the sign to initiate attack.
Something hit us.
And Nemesis group go for his engines. Right, second group of Perseus fighters going for his shield generator.
We were hit.
Tough nuts to crack.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Done. Quite a significant cost as well. Alright, let's get the 6 destroyers back into position. Start immediately working on the numbers. So I need 4 more again. They got spared. What are you on about, mate? Where are you planning to go? Why? No. Finally, thank you. Thank you. Rescue. Rescue. Rescue.
Awaiting orders.
Quite a lot, quite a lot.
We were hit.
Yeah, things look to be calming down for a bit. Okay, we managed to take out 2 branches in short succession. We managed to take out a defensive platform. Now I am looking at one more we could have a swing at. So let's see, Lafayette. You're quite more adept in taking down a station, I have to say, above the Paranit. Yet you definitely lack some fast flying skills. So let's get into range. I prefer to go this route. Okay, let's have the resupply. Whoa! Let's have the resupply ship fly by. If you would want to follow the carrier till further notice. Let's quickly check what your route will be. Digfa's choice, obviously. Could stomach that. One more rescue and we're done. Branch. Ouch. Poof. That was a quick withdrawal. Let's see what it does. Is it gonna park up and make my day? So let's have these 6 destroyers quickly fly and wait next to the gate. 2 branches. Not so sure about that order anymore. Remove all orders. The only thing what would work is a simultaneous strike. Quickly check on the other fronts. There's no branch build-up. I would say let's take the opportunity. And over here, I would say let's start staging the Perseus group next to our own forces. get them over here. Lie and wait. This group is still coming together. Alright, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Don't turn it into stupid. Put a brake on it. Check. Alright, they'll be coming through the right angle. Are you guys done? Yes, stock and work. Executing. Let's park the next 24 close by. Cool. Attack. Yep, they're jumping through. They're immediately engaged. So who do we have? That's Code of Law. Let's wait for these guys.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I do know. Sincerely apologizing, but there's not much I can do at the moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The void. So let's update this order. That will only go for one of them. Select all. Wait. Move all orders, flying weight. Okay, update it. The other group move up. Quick check on the fronts. Check. Don't like what you're doing here. Can I give them any specific orders, as in allow boosts? Shoot to disable. Not quite what I had in mind. Right. Dinner looks to be served. This law is present. Group, yeah. Starting to shape up. Attack turrets. Attack turrets. There we go. At this point, let's immediately get the carriers involved. We're gonna split them up. We're gonna have 3 on one branch, 3 on the other. Contact is about to be made. Quick check on the other fronts. Okay, all nominal. Alright, that's one. Let's see which... Yeah. We are gonna converge on the new destroyer.
Something hit us.
I think I lost quite some nemesis. I think this boat had 8 of them, so quite down a few of them. Yeah, well done to everybody involved. We done some major damage today. Oh, we need to jump out. Stat. That was by the skin of our teeth.
Entering system. 2 grand.
will be a bit in a world of hurt if they choose to run a blockade again. Aha. Let's get to work, shall we? '23 suffered 1 loss.
Awaiting orders.
Vanguard. And we need 4 more Nemesis. Knew something went wrong. Exactly, that's a completely different price picture. Another branch, you have to be kidding me, guys. How many can they throw? Yeah, we are safe. How about the rest of the fleet? They're running a blockade, nice. Yeah, that went wrong. No matter. We can deal with that. Attack with Commander and Zeta. And dock away. So... Nemesis. Check. Gamma group. Okay, reinforcements on the way. Shit, that's the wrong carrier, my friend. check. Could do with 2 more. Perseus. Over at Trinity Sanctum, Zeta Group. Dock and wait. Let's have us cover this station for a while. Branches are not jumping through. This is an interesting opportunity. How far are we in? 4 hours 36 minutes. There they are. Okay, full stop. Let's go for him. Attack all turrets. Removal orders. Go for him. Attack all turrets.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Engaging.
Okay. Started to occupy one. This one has been cancelled by the looks of it. Too many fighters to deploy the Nemesis group. We have learned that. This is a huge battle, is it? Yeah, it's literally crazy how fast they keep churning up these branches. We're slowly progressing, not in these savage spur systems though. Nevertheless, we've managed to take out some infrastructure today. And I'm quickly working on a plan to kind of help them out, perhaps. Kind of depends how it goes down. Let's have you guys going back towards this location. Yeah, let's hope these guys get here quick. Alright, be right back.
my cargo.
Engaging. Unspotted.
Yeah, I'm thinking, if possible, if I'll manage to get these 3 destroyers out, I should combine forces back at the Savage's Birthfront. But the question is, are we gonna get these puppies back alive? So my first instinct is hoping they'll disengage. Once disengage, yeah, exactly this. So I now hope to revert my attention towards the branch and cause a further significant loss for them today. So let's get to his turret groups. And keep working on getting our group further out of here towards the gate. With this one, I would say let's haul ass. The other two can support each other in a way, I think. No, let's not risk that. Right. My guys are on top of him now. Cool. That went quick. Stable. Trinity Sanctum. Stable. Let's keep the show moving. I could basically also run down for support. So perhaps that is something I should do once we're all reconnected. Take these 4 destroyers out, have them probably looked after, and start dealing some decisive blows over at the Savage Spur region, because I'm stretching, right? I'm stretching. We've had some amazing kills today. We took down again a whole handful of branches, even a few defense platforms, but yeah, we can see even in this system they're starting to rebuild them back. So we need to concentrate our efforts a bit better. Also, I'm starting to feel it in the wallet. We've dropped now again from 229 back to 170 million. So that is a significant loss of assets over this session.
Entering system. Open market.
Yes. Perfect. Now, let's retrieve this group. First thing first, let's get back to open market. Let's have you go back to your default behavior. Then what would it take to get this group back here? How the hell did we survive that, if at all? Yeah, we survived. So, quick thinking, there's a branch up there, one we don't like, however. So, switch over to code is law. Group is full present. Let's have it work the turrets as usual. So it must have come to some other gate for sure. Target verification, yeah, we've selected the right target. Let's do an alternative verification right here, yeah. We'll keep running the blockade here. Any surprises over at Savage Spur 2? No, surprisingly not. We are hauling ass towards our previous location. I figure they will start following suit as soon as I give them the order to. Wow, that was not exactly what I planned for, but it worked out like a charm. So I hoped over distance the fighters would fly back or, you know, revert to some other objective, and I would then redirect the destroyers to attack the branch 9, jump the Perseus wing through and save the day. But I think the Terrans did us a favor today after what they first did to us, again leaving us to clear up the battlefield entirely. So I do feel they kind of realized perhaps they owned us. But more realistically speaking, they probably had an objective in this system. Let's dedicate from code is law group 3 carriers, perhaps. Carriers, destroyers, there we go again. Let's do just 2. Feel the assault is going fine enough. Check, and once done, we'll be flying back to this position. Fly and wait.
Entering system 2 grand.
we went through fine.
Striking.
Let's in the meantime redelegate them towards yeah, we'll need some time to take him out. Alright, we have additional crafts coming over. Route is set.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Of course, of course. Let's get out of here. Wow. The tap is running today. Oh my word. Let's have the auxiliary ones join in the fun. Take this one down as soon as we can. Oh, that's another branch. Gotcha. Let's remove all orders. Same for you guys. Let's remove all orders. Wow. What is even going on today? Zeta group is getting demolished almost. Yeah, so many branches jumping through now. Yeah, it has been a nice attempt. Move all orders. Took again a significant hit. I think I can even sustain it with the 4 additional destroyers.
Entering system. Silent witness.
How far are we in? Yeah, 5 hours, 30 minutes. Guys, I'll have to wrap this one up. We'll be leaving in a hot front. But it'll be interesting picking this one up from here, that's for sure. Alright, everything has been set in motion, guys. We are on our way to that specific system. Perseus fighters have been ordered, and the current 6 destroyers of the Paranet fleet are standing by, so let us hope not too many other surprises will await us. I'm gonna catch some Z's real quick. I'll need them next week, that's for sure. Right guys, thank you again incredibly so much for enjoying the story with me. Copy that. Let's head back to the main menu. Can't believe leaving it here. Well, anyway, it will be another battle, another day, so nothing new. It's not gonna be any decisive. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything decisive, so I'm fully aware that today was a bit of a war of attrition. We could have played things smarter, and perhaps I should start doing that. Dropping down to 170, did not like to see that. Reminds me of the previous playthrough. So, giving up one front, I feel adult about it. It had to be done. So let's hope with this renewed effort, and I believe in Yanama Zero I still have one carrier left. Perhaps we could clear that one out, station the fighters somewhere else, and get another batch of Perseus fighters in. Because I do believe that with that extra kit, it'll be in my advantage, in my ratio, right? So now what I can do is attack simultaneously for the turret systems and the shield generators, get those branches down even faster. And if that doesn't work, then I perhaps should really reconsider how I go about this. More of that next episode, guys. See you then and there. And again, thank you so much for your viewership. Bye, bye, bye.